Hello, everybody! Hi! My name is Cassian Floros of First Stage Production Ian's first generation Avallum. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Sorry for the delay. I was, as you can hear, making the bulldog. Oh my god, but it smells spicy. You know it's bad when it smells spicy. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh. I usually have the carbonara ones, but god damn, this one is spicy. Hello, everybody. I hope you are doing well today. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Yesterday. Did you drink milk before? No. No, but I have water. Which probably makes it worse, but actually now that you say it, I might get some milk. I don't know. I might get some milk. Even though I'm a little bit lactose, you know. I'm a little bit lactose, but I still drink milk cuz it's whatever. Lactose intolerance is the most negligible thing I've ever seen. Like people people don't give a shit about it, to be honest. But yeah. But I mean, I put some cheese into my bulldog anyway, right? Some parmesan to make it a little bit more creamy. So I shouldn't be complaining. We just ball. Yeah. Don't fart on stream. I have never in my life farted. Period. No, I'm kidding. But farted on stream, never in my life. Never, ever. If you're lactose intolerant, you need to choose either pain while eating or pain while pooping. Well, hey, I'm not that lactose intolerant that it would send me to the toilet. The only thing that I feel sometimes is that it makes me a little gassy, but not on stream. No worries. Moon, thank you so much for the super. Hi Cass, before you die from the spicy nudes, yesterday was my birthday. Can I get a happy birthday pretty please? Happy belated birthday, Moon. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a nice birthday yesterday. I hope you were able to celebrate it with your friends and family, and hope you got a lot of presents and a nice cake. Yeah. That's not lactose intolerance then? Really? You sure? I thought lactose intolerance comes in different forms, you know? You and Sarah, thank you so much for the 1 month. Welcome back. Hi, Best Kamiyoshi. Got Menchi for birthday, but being your dewdrop is the real gift. TQ for the safe space. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the safe space and warm hugs. I'll keep drawing and improving you and dewdrops. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I do see everybody's art on Twitter, so don't worry. I always like every artwork I see. But happy birthday, Yun Sarah. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Happy birthday! I hope you also had a nice birthday, and I hope you were also able to celebrate it with your friends and family. Yeah. He's in our walls? Of course. Is that a secret? I've told you guys multiple times. Jay, thank you so much for the remember. Welcome back to the Elfmanship. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. And Sweet Tori, thank you so much for the 1 gift drop. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. As well as Gia, thank you so much for the 1 gift drop as well. Thank you. Too generous. Thank you so much. But yeah, today we will be eating spicy 2-time spicy bulldog while answering spicy questions. As you can see, we have a lot of questions that we will go through today. But yeah. This is the first question because the one before is missing count hours. That's but yeah. This is the first question, which is already crazy. But Mio, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. 4 months. Oh. Is it eat if you don't want to answer, or just eat and answer? I probably wanna do eat if I don't answer, because oh my goodness, I don't think I want to eat this just for funsies. This is a little crazy, but also it might get bad if I don't eat it immediately. But hey, it can't get much worse. Okay, so let's not waste too much time. Okay, we have a lot of questions to go through. I don't know if I'm going to go through every single question that I got. But yeah, I have deleted some of the questions that were either too much, like completely irrelevant to like the topic, or you know, just too basic. Like, for example, I mean, if somebody asked me how my day was, it's not like that's a bad question or something. It's just, I can tell you that without you asking me. I usually tell you that too, but you know, it's a repeating question that comes up very often. So, and some of these aren't even questions. Like, I had to delete a lot of things because they weren't even questions. You know, some people just, whenever I tweet that, oh, you can now send in your questions, at least 10% are not questions at all. They're like, hey, you should try this. Or, hey, I think you're awesome. Which is like not bad. Don't take it the wrong way, but like, you know, I was asking for questions. And like, you can send me this while I'm not asking for questions too, right? I mean, I don't mind because I get email notifications whenever I get a marshmallow. So like, don't take it the wrong way. I do appreciate your kind words. It's just, I was asking for questions, and yeah, like I said, whatever. But I did keep some good ones, okay? There are a lot of questions. Let me just, you know, go and speedrun here. There are a lot of questions. Look at how many there are. That's the top right here. Holy, 41 minutes ago. And then we go all the way back down. And we come back here. Crazy, isn't it? That's a lot of questions. Which is also why I don't think we're gonna go through all of them. So for next time, keep in mind, first come, first serve. But yeah, okay, let's not waste any time. Do you like control, or do you prefer to give it up? And that's gonna be like a, you know, a regular thing today, but I like a mix of a little bit of both. I want to say like probably 66% taking control, 33% I let my partner do what they want, you know? Maybe 75-25, but like, I do like a little bit of variation. It gets a little boring, you know, if you always take the lead. So, yeah, I do mostly do it, but it gets a little boring, you know. I want to see what they can do. I was about to say you, but yeah. I mean, I'm mostly open for like most of the stuff. I'm not like forcing to be the dominant one 24/7, you know. Gonna keep things lively. Yeah, you could say it like that, I guess, but it's not like, you know, I don't know. I just like some variation, you know, from time to time. Next one we have, is there a fictional character that has shaped your taste more than you would like to admit? Okay. Let me think. That's a really good question, by the way. I wanna say my number one character. Let me open a new window real quick so that I can Google stuff. My number one character, personality-wise and also looks-wise, would be, and that's not because I'm biased, but it's Lionheart Shermia from Epic 7. Both regular and skin. And I just like it when they have, how should I say it? Let me give you a picture, okay, for you to understand. And I don't mean it literally, because it might be literally on this one, but I like it when they have a little fire in their eyes, you know? I like it when they have a little fire in their eyes. Yeah. My friends keep saying that my type is women in armor or uniform, but it's not exactly that. It's not exactly that, because if we're talking anime characters as well, let me get a picture as well. If we're talking anime characters as well, the second character that I would probably put on here would be here, Jeanne d'Arc Alter from Fate. And now you notice like the pattern, right? Right. Yeah. We love strong women, exactly. Thigh guy? I mean, that's probably just coincidence, I want to say. Okay. It might be coincidence. And it's also coincidence that they would both wear like armor or uniform, you know? But I just like it when they have that fire, you know? I like that. I like that generally in characters, not just like characters that would, that you know, but like, yeah. Anything you say? What? What is that supposed to mean? Is that a third character that I would also put in here? I'm thinking right now. Like a character that has shaped my taste. I don't know. Her green eyes are lovely. I think she has yellow eyes. I think she has the same. Oh well, she has like a slight blonde in her hair, I think, but she has yellow eyes, just like me. But yeah, yeah. There's no third character, I guess. Not one that I could think of immediately. Yeah. That's my taste, okay? There you go. That's my taste. I also like Biblis from Epic 7. Yeah. But yeah. Next question. Okay. Wait. Here. If you could choose 3 people in FSP-EN to be girls, who would be and why? I'm definitely not taking notes for something. 3 people in FSP to be girls. Alright, number 1, Malum. Number 2... I'm just thinking right now. I'm thinking, like, I'm imagining them as as women right now, so... Sorry, let me just... Okay. I wanna say... Okay. Malum, Gale, and... Give me Nayuta. Yeah. Gale? Yeah, why not? Yeah. I like loud women. But yeah. Why Gale? Yeah, like I said, loud. What a questions to come in. I know, right? Crazy questions. No, Lucy, goodbye. No! Why would I want Lucy to be a woman? Wouldn't be yin yangs anymore, right? That'd be boring. Stay a man. Hope you're kicking butt today. Hope so too. Let's see. Next question. So far I'm good though. So far I don't have to eat anything yet. I also only made one pack of bulldog, by the way, because I had dinner before. I had like lamb, what do you call those? Cutlets? Is that what you call them? Yeah. So, next question. Cass, what is your most embarrassing childhood experience or memory? Lamb chops? Lamb chops, yes. Thank you. So my most embarrassing childhood experience, I already told that on stream before. I think. Pretty sure I said that. But my most embarrassing childhood experience is once when I was in class, okay, we were filling out a paper, right, with questions on it, and in the end we would all as a whole class come together and, you know, say what our answer was, right? So somebody came up and told me their answer, or not told me, but told the class their answer. Everybody, including the teacher. And this student usually was like getting the wrong answers, okay? Usually they would get the wrong answers. And so they said their answer, and I was like, I misunderstood which question we were answering right now, and I thought their answer was so off. Like, you could imagine the question was like, in comparison, by the way, not exactly these questions, but in comparison, like, what's 2 + 2? And they said northeast. Okay, so I started laughing out loud so hard, so loud. It was crazy. And nobody else was laughing because the answer was right, right? The answer was right. But I just got the wrong question. So I was the only one laughing. And everybody was just looking at me like, the fuck? What's wrong with you? And I was like, huh? Are we on question 2? And then they were like, no, we're on question 1. I was like, oh shit, my bad. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. I remember. I remember this day like it was engraved in the back of my head. The fact you even laughed was so mean. No, I didn't laugh because I wanted to laugh. like, you know, I didn't want to make fun of him. I just thought it was so funny how you could like answer that. But yeah, that was my most embarrassing childhood experience that I will never forget until the day I die. I never laughed in class again. Never. That is so embarrassing. But yeah. Next question. Oh, we had that. Oh, it's twice. Okay. No! Oh, mother! Okay. Alright. Wait. Oh my god, there's so many questions. So many questions. Where are we? Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh, here. Here. That was... Wait, no. Brother. Oh, okay. Got it. Holy shit. So we were here. It's so many questions. It is so many questions. Didn't I just click... Okay. There we go. Alright, this is the next question. Okay. Oh, I missed this. Okay. But see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, I really appreciate this. Like, thank you so much for the very kind words. But it's not a question. I guess I missed that one because it was so far in the beginning. But yeah, thank you so much. Okay. Alright. What is a weak spot on your body that makes you go crazy when it's kissed? When it's kissed. That is a crazy question. I don't know if I want to answer this. I might just take my first bite here. Huh. That's tame though? Okay, yes, the question itself is tame. My answer is not tame. I'm gonna take a little bite. I'm gonna take a little bite. Oh! I don't even taste the oh! I don't even taste the fucking taste anymore. It's just spice. It's just spice. It's what the fuck, man? It's his toes. No, no, ew. I don't even know. No, I do know. Sweet Tony, thank you so much for the super. Share it with the class, Elfman. I tamed this question down. Oh, wow. Okay. Not, not anonymous anymore, huh? Okay, sure. Sure. Since you sent a super. Sure. Okay. I'ma say... There are 3 spots. I don't know if I can say the last one. Okay. Okay, so number 1 is my pegs, okay? Number 1 is that. Number 2 is inner thigh. And number 3 I I don't know. I don't know if I can say that. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna say it, and we're gonna move on to the next question immediately, okay? The tip. Okay, now, next question. Hi, Kaz, what is your favorite ship in Avallum? And describe your favorite spicy art. Okay, my favorite ship in Avallum, or my favorite ships are, well, obviously Yin Yangs. I think it just aesthetically looks like one of the best. You know, like it's black and white, yin yang. You know, makes sense. I have a little bit of black in my design. Lucy has a little bit of white. That just makes sense, right? I also like Death Wish a lot. I like it. I like the art. I see a lot of art of Death Wish. What else? I see Oni Wish a lot too. I kind of like Oni Wish as well. That looks good too. Yeah, these are probably my favorites. Yeah. What is your craziest interactions of dewdrops and avalites? My craziest interaction. My craziest interaction. Like, what kind of crazy are we talking? I mean, one-on-one interactions have only been with the people from Anime Impulse, right? From the meet and greets. But I don't think anybody was crazy, you know. They were sweet mostly. Funniest replies. You know what I think is the craziest? Okay, the craziest is I'm not gonna name drop them. I'm not gonna name drop them, but the craziest, what I think is the craziest is just one Avalite keeps guessing our next projects correctly, as if they're like the Messiah or something, or, you know, like we always like exchange like some of your tweets, by the way, between each other, and we're like, they did it again. How do they know? How do they know? And like, I mean, the tweets, like, they don't boom crazy, right? It's not like 2,000 people saw their tweet and like everybody knows now, or everybody thinks the same. It's just, you know, it's just them, and then they just guess the shit perfectly. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Like, they have guessed at the very least, 4 projects correctly. Yeah, I don't know. I need to no, I'm not gonna name drop it. They might know it. They might know it themselves. Yeah. I don't know. But that's my craziest Avalite interaction, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, I let some non-spicy questions go through. You know, I mean, because why not? If you had the chance to instantly master 3 languages, which ones would you choose and why? Okay, this is easy for me. If I could master Japanese immediately, I would take it any day. Okay, Japanese, number 1. because it helps me with my work. It helps me with, I don't know, my social life, I guess. But yes. I need a little hint other in chat right now. I doubt it. I highly doubt it right now. Yeah. But still, thank you so much for the super. Also, I missed another super. Sorry. Rini, thank you so much for the super. Number 3, please. Oh. Yeah, I thought we moved on. Anyway. Can watch anime without subtitles? Yes. But yeah. I want to say Japanese immediately. Okay? Next, I want to say Spanish. Just because there's like, I don't know, 30% or even more maybe, I don't know. 30% of the countries of the world speak Spanish. So like, you can get around easily, right? Even more probably. I don't know. I'm lowballing it probably. Like, so many countries speak Spanish or understand Spanish to a degree, right? It's a very, very useful language. So, Spanish, number 2. Number 3 is, for me, I probably would want, like, to have perfect Chinese. I have, like, I can speak Chinese, but like I said, it's a dialect and not everybody understands that dialect, and my Mandarin is pretty, you know, baby. So I would want Mandarin, I think, as my, not Cantonese, but Mandarin, I say. Cause just like Spanish, Mandarin is, you know, the most spoken mother tongue, right? So again, it's just so useful, you know. Very useful. And like, I can already speak like the other languages that I would want to know, right? English, German. I think German is quite useful. I mean, it's not as widely spread as like Spanish, but it's still useful. And yeah, I mean, what other languages would I want other than that? I mean, Italian would be cool, but it's really just Italy that speaks Italian, so it doesn't benefit me quite a lot, you know? And I mean, I can speak French well enough to like get around, so I wouldn't waste it like that. So yeah. That's probably it. Russian, that is a good language to get around with. Especially if you can read, because it also means that you can read other countries' language. Because like Ukrainian and Russian is like quite a bit different, but their writing is the same, right? So that's a huge upside. But yeah, learn Italian to become VIP in your local pizza restaurant. I think they would love that shit. Yeah, if you came up to an Italian or Italian restaurant and you just ordered in whole Italian, I think they would love that shit. Cyrillic, yes. Yeah. But yeah, that's probably the 3 languages that I would learn. Like I said, Japanese, Spanish, Chinese, Mandarin, to be specific. Okay. Next question. Hey Cass, this might be a bit uncomfy, but what would you want your community to remember you for if this all ended tomorrow? See, I'm not the one bringing that up. It's not me who brings that up. It's you guys who bring that up. Alright? I'm just saying. But if I wanted to be remembered for something, I would want to be remembered as a good friend. Someone you could rely on. Anyway. Hickey on neck or hickey on thighs? Probably on the neck. Yeah. Probably on the neck. On you or on others? Oh. Well, receiving on the neck. Giving... Still... I didn't fart, by the way. I did that, you know, with the lips. Just before anybody thinks that, because we were just talking about that. But yeah. Giving is still on the neck, I would say. So somebody asked, do you prefer it being visible? I don't mind. I don't mind. Like, receiving and giving. Want it to be exposed? Yeah, sure. You know, hickeys are a good indicator to show that somebody belongs to somebody else already. So, if I give out hickeys, that keeps, you know, other people away. That's crazy, but you're right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Next question. Any spicy fantasy that you can share on stream? Damn, the noodles look mighty good right now. I'm just saying. Hey, I might just take a bite here and go to the next question. I mean, technically, the question is just yes or no. I don't even have to answer it, but like, Sarah, thank you so much for the super. I'll always remember you as the Elfmanship. Why though? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna just eat a little bite, you know? Why not? Oh, it hit me on my... Oh, fuck. I have, like, one of those, what do you call those? I have, like, one of those, like, white spots in your mouth. Oh, that hurt. Oh, my God. Ah. It just hurts. Yeah, a canker sore, right? That's what you call it? Canker sores? Yeah. God damn it, that hurts. It's just a small spot, but it's so spicy. It just hurts. The more hurt it is, the tastier. What? No, it's not. Get some milk? Oh, but I have to stand up and get some milk. I don't want to stand up right now. You just need to answer the question? Yeah, sure, I can answer the next question. What is your first kiss story? Oh. Damn. I didn't think I would need to eat two bites in a row. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I didn't hit the canker sore this time. So spicy though. Whew. Drink some water. It ain't cute like when I was a kiddo. But first kiss means like on the lips, right? Yeah. It's not. Well, if it's like on the cheek and stuff, then yeah, it's kind of cute, but I'm assuming they meant on the lips. So, yeah, no. Next question. Hey Cass, have you ever cried after I stream, and why? Every single day, after every single stream. Every single time. No, I'm kidding. No. Are we this mean? Yes. Nah, I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. I have never cried after a stream. Why would I? Is there a reason for me to cry? Tears of joy? No. He hates us? What do you want? You want me to cry because of you, or you want me to cry not to cry, you know? Either way you will say, oh, you hate us. So stupid. Cry because you miss us instantly? Hey. We did cry because of you once? I didn't do anything for you to cry. Come on. Come on now. Next question. Who's your favorite child? It's not even a spicy question. But I might have to skip it. Do I have a favorite child? I don't have a favorite child. Come on, I love all my children equally. That's not. I love all my children equally. It's John? Yes. It's John. No. Everyone says that? Not everyone. Not everyone has children. Duh. Yeah, I couldn't choose one of my sons. Come on. I mean, they're all my children equally, you know? They all try their best. Choose two then? Altus and Nayu. Okay, next. What pet name would you use the most to your partner? On a regular, daily basis or in bed? I think, I mean, that's pretty easy to answer. I think I would just use... I think I would use babe, baby, and my love. Like, these are probably the three that I would use the most. Yeah. In English? Yes. I think even if I spoke German, I would still use that. Like, you know, baby, and my love. And in bed, hey, I already made a tier list for that. You know, you can just always go back to that. I don't have to repeat that. Yeah. Anyway. Wait, you're German? No. Next question. Have you ever had a fight with Avallum, and if yes, why? No. But I was mad at Lucy. Let me explain. So, when we were freaking in the Bermuda, right? I was the one navigating us to, like, our destination. And, like, we were going the right way. We were going the right way. And Lucy said some route that was not gonna lead us to the right area. Okay? And then what he does sometimes is just say like, oh yeah, no, that's what I said. No. See? I mean, see? My route would have gotten us there as well. I hate this! Oh my god. Don't say this to me. I want to kill you in Minecraft. Like, no, your route would have not gotten us to the destination. And I was like, he was saying like, oh, Kaz, you always get our destination wrong, or like you always get the route wrong. And I was like, are you fucking kidding? You go and navigate then. And then he didn't find the fucking way. And then I had to go like find the way again. And he was like, oh yeah, no, I would have gotten that too. I'm Don't yell at us. It wasn't us. I get mad thinking about it. Anyway. We hadn't had a fight though. You know, he just annoyed me. Okay. Next question. If your partner told you they like or preferred a certain pet name, would you call them with what they like, or would you stick to what you like to call them? Example, the preferred is Princess or Sunshine, but you prefer something other than those. Good question. I think I would try it at least. I mean, it probably needs some time until I get used to it. But I mean, if it wasn't something like ridiculous or something like that would make me feel comfortable, then I could at least try. You know, I wouldn't want to call my partner like, oh, my baby hog. Or hey, my little, I don't know, my little sock. I don't know. You know, I wouldn't want to call them that. What about human? Disgusting human. But yeah, if it's just like Princess or Sunshine, sure, I can try. I mean, like I said, it just needs some time to get used to it. Why sock? You know exactly why. Rini, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Hey, my little dewdrop. Exactly. Also, Yume, welcome back to the Elfmanship, and welcome back. Hey, welcome to the Golden Dewdrop gang as well. Thank you. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Next question. Is there a type of women haircut that made you feel some type of way? I mean, there's a lot of haircuts that I like, I guess. There's only a few that I would say I actively don't like that much. But yeah, I mean, I do love Hime cut. I also like short hair. Like short hair, I mean like shoulder length. Oh my god, I can't talk right now. Oh my god. Low taper fade. That's crazy. Yeah, I do like Himeka. I do like shoulder length. I do like wolf cut. I do like jellyfish cut. Yeah. I like those. But I mean, you know, there's only like 1 or 2 haircuts that would be a real deal breaker for me, you know? But, I mean, other than that, I don't judge you by your haircut. What are they? Bald? I mean, other than that, I don't know. Everyone cutting their hair. Okay, go cut your hair then. Fuck you. What happened to personality over looks? Listen, I just don't like. I don't like a bald haircut. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, what did I say? Oh yeah. Speaking of haircuts, if you cut your hair this week, past tense, then you have no good morning from me. But yeah, tomorrow I gotta think of something else. Ooh. Yeah, I know exactly who to target tomorrow. I know exactly who to target tomorrow. Yes. That's discrimination? Yeah. To all the people who have cut their hair this week. I hate you. Don't target April birthdays, please. I think I'm gonna lay off on the birthdays for now. I don't want to do like all the birthdays, you know? I mean, at some point, it's a little stale. I gotta be a little creative. Yeah. Be careful tomorrow. All right? Watch your back. Hey Cass, we know you're a freak. Do you? And like being called daddy and master, but is there anything you wouldn't be able to stand being called in bed? P.S. You're amazing. Keep on working hard. Sarah-chan, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Good morning to everyone except bald people. That's what you said. No. No. First of all, that would rule out 2 little people. Alright? Gotta attack more. But, is there something I wouldn't be want to called in bed? I mean, I guess just like stuff that kills the mood, I guess. I don't know. I can't come up with anything, but I don't know. If you look me into the eye and say, "Oh, my little shit stain," I don't know how I would feel about this. You know? I don't know how I would feel about this. Just anything that kills the mood. Where did you get that from? You know, that's something I can get from something called my brain, my head. Just come up with it. But yeah. Just don't kill the mood. But most of it is fine though. You have a brain? Yeah. It's pretty massive too. Sal, thank you so much for the super. I'm not gonna read this though. God damn it. Ah. Next question. I'm not sure if my question went through because it's still here, but if so, please delete it anyway. How often are you stalking dewdrops outside Dewdrop Forest, and official hashtags those on your For You page? Well, I don't go search specific people's names and then go on their profile. But I mean, like I said, I do check out the hashtag every single day. I do check out the Dewdrop Forest every single day. And whatever is on my For You page that is not tagged, I guess. And yeah. If a post shows up, do you go to the profile? Depends on what it is. But sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. I see a lot. I see more than I like. He's got his notifs turned on for some... no, I can't, because then I would have to follow you, right? Right? But yeah, I do see quite a lot, actually. Even stuff that you don't... like... that you don't tweet with my actual name. If you just tweet with my Oshi marks, I see that too, by the way. I see it. But yeah. Next question. I see you as a dominant person. Thank you. Next question. In what situation... no, I'm kidding. Would you ever be submissive if you were asked by your partner to be one for like a day or occasionally? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, for a day? Like, what do you mean for a whole day? This like dominant submissive thing, I would probably only do it in the bedroom. You know, other than that, like... outside of it, I don't know. How would I even be outside of the bedroom? I don't know. Does he know Honkai Star Rail's Anaxa uses his Oshi mark too? Yeah, he uses my Oshi mark. Mine. How dare he? I was the first one. /J. You do whatever they say, but then that's like a master servant type of relationship. I don't think I would have that. Like even as the master, I don't think I would like to have that. Alhaitham used it first. I came out before Alhaitham. Did I? Wait. 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 Oh, what? He came out a year before me? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Okay. Fuck that shit. Oh, Alhaitham is a sapling though. Okay, never mind. Sapling emoji. Yeah. It's not the same. It's not the same. Yep. Not the same. Not the same. Outside of bedroom is more like letting them make more decisions. I mean, what? What do you mean make them make more decisions? What do you want to eat? Let's go to a hamburger place. Okay, sure. Like that? I mean, I don't mind. You can choose where to eat if you want to. I don't care. I'm not a picky eater. That's not being submissive though. Like, I don't see that as being submissive. That's just being considerate. Except if you mean being dominant means no giving a shit about what your partner thinks. Like them giving you flowers and taking you on to a date. That's crazy. That's treatment that I would feel weird if I had gotten that treatment. Just saying. But yeah, I mean, in the bedroom, sure, if you want to, we can switch it up. Next one. In what situation would you call your partner a good girl, but it's not in bed or any X-rated situation? Probably never seriously. Maybe just as a joke, you know? When they do something really well and be like, good job, good girl. Just for jokes, not seriously. Or, you know. Can you say that again, please? Say what? What are you guys saying Tuskaru for? That's just, you know, that's not... that's not a Tuskaru moment. God damn it. Next question. What is the most embarrassing thing you have done and wouldn't ever tell even homies? The last one doesn't count since we know already the tea. Oh, with my friend who has a company. Okay, why would I tell you guys? If I wouldn't tell the homies, why would I tell you in public? Huh? That's just a question that is just like meant for me to eat. Like, this is just meant for me to skip. So dumb. Oh man, they're kind of cold now. Oh, so still spicy though. Wait. God damn. God damn, spicy but cold. Don't die in Minecraft, I won't. Because I am Steve. Flint and Steel. Chicken jockey. This is a crafting table. Oh, these guys? They're the villagers. The Nether. Sorry, okay. I think that's just so funny. Sorry. I can't stop. Once I start, I can't stop. Bro knows the whole movie? Yeah, that's basically the whole movie. Water bucket, go! Oh man. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Yeah, I'm not answering this. Thick thighs or slimmer legs? Which one made you... which one would make you feel some type of way? What? I mean, isn't that kind of obvious? I mean... I like them big. I like them chunky. The thighs. What's a morally wrong thing you've done that you don't regret at all? Morally wrong thing that you don't regret at all. I don't know. I have a strong moral compass. I don't think there's like stuff that I did morally wrong that I would think of morally wrong that I wouldn't regret, you know? I mean, I have done some stuff. Like, I remember I stole like a toy as a kid, but I don't not regret that, you know? I regret that. It's just, I don't know. Not even cheat on a test. I have never cheated on a test in my life. Yeah. No, I don't think there is anything that I did morally wrong and I don't regret it. Nerd? What the fuck? What? Damn. That's crazy. I'm not a nerd. I wish I was. Next question. If you either had to give up all physical pleasure or all emotional connection for the rest of your life, which would you choose? I'm assuming this is just a partner or everybody on Earth? I don't know. Well, I think in any case, I'd probably always choose the emotional connection over the physical pleasure. I think I can get around without physical pleasure. Because I don't know. I mean, kind of comes with it, but like without emotional connection, your life would be lifeless. No? Just the whole world would be gray. And emotional connection kind of like connects to physical pleasure too. So like, yeah. 99 out of 100 cases, I'd probably choose emotional connection over the physical pleasure. Next question. Do you think neck or nape is attractive / seductive? What is nape? What is nape? Never heard of that. But the neck? The back of the neck? That's what you call nape? Damn, okay. In comparison to like a lot of other body parts, probably not so much. I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Like in comparison to the whole body, I think there are better parts. This is like a 3 out of 10 for me, you know. Next question. Have you ever accidentally peed your pants as an adult? Not as an adult, no. As a kid, yes. Not as an adult. Yeah, the most liquid that would get in contact with my bed from my body would be sweat, if anything. but not P. Not nowadays. Not yet. Wait till you're old. Speaking of experience, or I thought it was gonna be something else. Of course you would have. Or if, of course you were thinking of something else. Yeah. You guys are so stupid. And you say I am bad. You know? Next question. How mad were you at Lucy during that one Minecraft stream where he shot you with an arrow and you instantly lost several lives? It's that stream you did with Vare and Lucy. Like on a scale from 1 to 10, probably a 7. Probably. Yeah. Cause I know my bow would have one-shot Lucy if I pulled the thing. It would have killed him immediately. It was a maxed out bow, and I was aiming for his head too. It would have taken him out immediately. So like I just, you know, didn't shoot. But he shot anyway. And there was a creeper behind me. And he saw that. And I lost quite a lot of stuff. There was like that was not even like a reason for him to pull that. Other than just ego boost. That he lost right after because I killed him like 5 times after that. But like, there was no reason for him to pull the trigger. But yeah, 7 out of 10. Next one. What's your favorite part of your body? Okay, of my body. My body. I think I like my shoulders. Okay, of course you say that. Of course, okay. I'm just playing with my food right now. I think my favorite part of my body is my shoulders. And I don't know. Yeah, probably that. That's my favorite part. Why are you doing this to me? You did this to yourself. Don't even act like the victim here. You did this to yourself. Next question. Are you a big spoon or a little spoon? Usually I'm the big spoon. Yeah. I mean, I can little spoon, but like, I don't know. Usually. Yeah. So you give good hugs? I think so. I want to think so. I can be your backpack is crazy. What the hell? Next question. Is there any type of questions or jokes that you find uncomfortable? I don't know. I mean, jokes can definitely go too far, I want to say. Like, some jokes should probably just stay in that person's head and not come out of their mouth. But, yeah. I mean, questions, I might just refuse to answer some, but like, I don't think, like most questions wouldn't make me feel comfortable. Except if it's like a, I don't know, super specific question about an embarrassing moment in my life that this person for some reason knows about, I don't know. But, yeah. What I don't like though is that when I'm like saying, like genuinely saying something like normal or not out of the ordinary, and then people make it like just artificially make it like as if I just said something weird, you know? I just say something regular, and then, I don't know, people go like, huh? Hey yo, Cass, what the hell? Any example? It's not, like, not a practical example, but, like I said, I mean, it's just, I'm just saying something, and I mean, sometimes I'm like, actually serious about it. And then people would just, you know, make it be sexual again, and then I am the one that is unsay so, you know? That's what I'm saying. I'm not that unsay so, okay? I am not that unsay so. But yeah, that's the only thing that, like, you know, makes me uncomfortable a little bit, I guess. Next question. Is sleeveless turtleneck hot to you? Yes or no? What is sleeveless turtleneck? Like, no arms? Like, it's like a vest, or what is this? What is a sleeveless turtleneck? Yeah? Oh, like these. Okay. I mean, depends on the person, I guess. Can look good on some people. I don't see why it wouldn't look good. Yeah. Just like that. Would you wear it? Probably not. It's not my style. Yeah, probably not. Next question. What's the best compliment you've ever gotten? Oh, that's gonna be boring though. I don't know. The best compliment is like subjective. But it's probably just, you know, that I have a really handsome face, I guess, but that's pretty much it. Is it coming from your grandmother? This one, no. This one, no. But yeah. And it wasn't in a, like, disgusting type of way either, so... Yeah. It was cool. That was nice. From a stranger? Pretty much. Yeah. Did it come from a genmate? No. Next one. Do you like feet? Like, would you ever find it attractive? Like, personally, I wouldn't find it attractive, but maybe you are. I don't know. Okay, buddy, I think you're reflecting a little too much. Okay? Like, you didn't have to, like, add that. Okay? But, feet, no. But I do like stockings, like, you know, thigh highs and everything. But feet, particularly, no. You know, like the dogs and everything. No. Why'd they say like that? I don't know. It sounds so reflective, right? like, would you ever find it attractive? Like, personally, I wouldn't find it attractive, but maybe you are. I don't know. That's funny. That is funny. Next one. Do you genuinely enjoy when dewdrops are bratty? To a certain degree. To a certain degree. Yeah. I don't know. It depends, yeah. There's always a limit, you know? My patience. My patience is the limit. But it also depends on what we're, like, doing right now. You know? If I'm, like, serious about something real quick, you know, I just want a quick answer or something, and you guys fuck around, then come on, just give me the answer. But, yeah. It depends. My mom just said you're one of those. I'm crying. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Also say hi to your mom. Call me. Anyway, next question. Hi Cass, I hope this is not too much to ask, but which one do you find more attractive? Thighs or chest? This is hard. This is a hard question. I'm thinking. In chicken? Oh. Chicken thighs. No. Why not both? Because they are asking which one I find more attractive. They can't be both. I do like thighs. I like to, like, you know, just jiggle a little bit. Jiggle with them. It's fun. I do like chest too. I can't decide. It's too hard. Yeah, both can be jiggle. I know. Okay. So in this specific one, I would probably say chest. Probably. It's not a big difference, but it's just because nice thighs don't necessarily mean that you also have a nice culo, you know? And if it's like good thighs with, you know, a back culo, then it's like it doesn't like carry enough. Like I would prefer a average thighs and average culo over good thighs and bad culo, you know? But like I think chests might be more consistent, you know? He's answering so honestly? Of course I'm answering honestly. What do you want me to do? Lie? Yeah. The mom in chat? What? What are you talking about? What the fuck is this, bro? What is this, bro? That's so stupid. Alright, buddy. Oh, man. Anyway, next question. If you were to have a safe word, what would you like it to be? Probably something you wouldn't say, usually, you know? Yeah. Gia, thank you so much for the super. You like Nicki Minaj? I don't wanna say anything. Not because it's not true. Okay, first of all. But I also don't want to give my reasoning. Okay? Just because I don't want to start anything. But yeah, the safe word, like I said, would be something that, you know, you wouldn't usually say in that context. Pineapple can work, but like, yeah. Anything can work. Yeah. Just don't be like, I don't know. Your safe word is your safe word is yes. Imagine. Worst safe word on the planet. No, but yeah, just anything that you wouldn't say. Actually, the worst safe word. I couldn't think of anything worse than that. Maybe your name? Maybe? But other than that, yes might be one of the worst safe words ever. Yeah. Okay. Next question. What is the wildest, craziest Marshmallow confession you've ever gotten? I don't remember. I think when we did the Dewdrop confession thingy, I remember there was somebody saying they were straight up jerking it for like 6 hours straight. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of crazy. But at the same time, I don't know. Yeah. Other than that, I can't remember any like too crazy ones either. Yeah, you might find it again when we go back. I don't know if it was 6 hours specifically, but it was like a pretty wild number. Yeah. What do they want? An award? Apparently, yeah. Do you have one? Next question. Have you ever had a dream about someone that made you change the way you see them? No, because dreams are fictional, and I wouldn't blame a person for my dreams. You know? I thought I'd seen that confession in another streamer's confession. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they sent it to another person too. Next question. Is there something that is usually seen as innocent but it turns you on? I guess maybe winking or like yeah, like winking. I don't know. Putting hair up? I guess that too. A little bit. Yeah. Girls tying their hair is hot. I think, yeah. Yeah, sure. But, you know, I think I fold. I fold when they, like, you know, look at you, smile, and then wink, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Oversized PJ? I don't know. Not really. You fold so easily? That's cute. No, I don't. No, I don't. Next one. Would you rather be blindfolded or handcuffed or tied up? Doesn't blindfold usually come with restrictions too? That's what I heard. Right? So it's either like being blindfolded and handcuffed, or just being handcuffed. Doesn't have to. Really? Really? Well, if it's just separate, then probably blindfolded, I guess. Depends. I don't like being, you know, restricted in my movement. Nothing has to. You make your own rules, I guess. I just thought that was like the usual way you do it. But yeah, I guess you can customize it as you like. Next question. Have you ever had a moment where the tension was huge but nothing happened? Yes. Next question. Which one's more intimate in your opinion? Eye contact or physical touch? It depends. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Guys, the question was, have you ever had? I answered the question. I said yes. What do you want me to do? I did the question. Explain? Why would I explain? You know, if they wanted me to explain, they would have asked, tell me what your favorite, or sorry, tell me a moment where the tension was huge but nothing happened, you know? I don't think I can elaborate on that. I'm ready to take a bite. Yeah, so spicy. It's getting better. Keep this in mind for the next Marshmallows dewdrops. Yeah, I'm just training you guys to ask better questions, or you know, to phrase your questions better. Okay. Next question. Which one is more intimate in your opinion, eye contact or physical touch? Just generally? Generally... I think... probably... I want to say... eye contact. No. I want to say physical touch. I want to say physical touch. It's because I'm just like imagining right now what things I could easily do with my partner, and like what things I wouldn't be able to like do so easily with strangers. Okay, so like, I mean, I usually don't touch other people. Like, there's some people that are very touchy even to like strangers and shit, like, you know, just bump them a little, or like, you know, I don't think I would do that at all. I would most of the times avoid touching people, but I can keep eye contact with them, you know. I can keep eye contact with strangers, but I wouldn't want to touch them. Yeah. So yeah. Next question. How old were you when you had your first time? Okay, I mean, I was old enough for it to not be to not be. Okay, wait. I was old enough to not weird out the public. Yes. What do you mean, huh? That's a legitimate answer. What do you mean not weird out the public? Cause like, when you would say, when you would tell a person randomly on the street, this person had their first time at this age, they would definitely not be weirded out. You know? But I'm not telling you at what age exactly. They'd probably just be like, oh, okay. Okay. And not like, oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Next question. Would you want to be clingy to your partner, or do you prefer them being clingy to you in terms of a good amount of cute clinginess? I like a little bit of back and forth, you know. I'd be a little bit clingy they be a little bit clingy. Back and forth. Yeah. Tsundere? What? Oh. This is what I mean with like putting like projecting stuff onto me. Like I'm just saying like a normal thing and then suddenly I'm something again. But yeah, you know, both can be clingy. I like to show my affection. Next question. This one. Lights on or lights off? Lights on, because I mean, if you look too long at the screen, your eyes will get hurt or damaged. Yeah. So yeah, lights on, definitely. Genius? Yeah, I know. Very online answer of you. Is that so? Yeah, learn to better phrase your question. Don't worry. I'm sure this question will come up multiple times because I've seen it multiple times. I just forgot to delete them. Yeah. Next one. Just in general, what type of feminine scent do you like to smell from your partner? Feminine smell or scent? Like perfume? Perfume? I don't know. Honestly, I don't get attracted by scent, but if I do love somebody and they regularly have this perfume on, then I would get attracted to that scent because I link it to that person, not the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I think. Next question. Biggest turnoff? Generally, in a person? When they're rude to staff members, when they're just mean to people in general that have done nothing, you know? Generally just like when I get embarrassed to be around this person in public, you know? I don't want to be embarrassed around you. Or like, you know, I don't want to have to like what did I want to say? I don't want to have to apologize for you. And I guess I don't know, pick me. People you just can't talk to, you know? Or like you talk about something and they bring up something very irrelevant or something. They don't listen to you and they just bring up their own shit. And then you end up talking about their shit. Even though you just, you know, you were excited to like talk about whatever. I mean, yeah, I'm just listing multiple things, but I mean, they're all equally turnoffs for me. I'm pretty, I want to say I'm only emotionally invested into you after I have, like, you know, seen how you are. Until then, it's just, you know, testing phase. Testing out, you know, the water. Like, if I see something that I don't like, I can easily get rid of them, you know? Okay, that sounds like I'm gonna kill them. But I mean, like, I can stop thinking about them if there's something that I immediately don't like. In Minecraft, of course. Yeah, I just don't invest too early. Next question. Rank these from top to bottom. From top to bottom. Okay. I think for me, I say number 1 top is culo, number 2 is breasts, and number 3 is thighs. Listen, okay? So, as I have explained to you before, nice thighs don't necessarily equal to a nice culo, but a nice culo will almost always equal to nice thighs as well. Okay? I'm just saying. And then, I mean, breasts, they're just, you know, the breasts. What can I say? Next question. Just saw your pet name tier list. Can you explain to us what the appeal of daddy is to you? Like, why does it make you weak in the knees? The audience would like to know. Okay, first of all, I don't think I put... Or did I? Did I put daddy in weak of... Oh, well, I put them in there if it was in the bedroom, right? But other than that, it would be... No. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I can't really explain it. I can't put it into words. Does that mean I have to eat? It just is. Because I don't know. I like what I like. What can I say? Aye, what can I say? You want to eat? I mean, it's getting cold. But I don't want to eat. I mean, it is already cold. Yeah, it's already cold as shit. But yeah. You gave an answer? Okay, fair. Next one. Do you prefer to moo, nay, ba, or put some bulldog in your mouth? Don't munch, gulp it. Leave it in your mouth for 1 minute. No drinking either. The hell? Heat it up, maybe? Nah, that takes too long. It takes too long. I'm just gonna eat it cold. That's fine. What the hell? I don't understand this question. I don't know. I guess I like... I don't know. I like... Bah. 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 I don't have to eat. Okay, next question. What is a physical trait or action someone can do to that would make you think that's hot? A physical trait. Hmm. Like I told you already, winking as an action, right? I'm thinking of a trait right now. Dimples? What are dimples? Oh, is that the thing when you smile? There's like little dents in your cheeks? Are those dimples? Yes? It's not necessarily hot. I don't know, I don't even pay attention to that at all. I don't look at them. Oh, they smile. Okay, wait, let me check. Oh, okay, no dimple. Okay, that's kind of the deal breaker, not gonna lie. Nah. I mean, physical trait, I guess, just, you know, physical trait, like body type, body parts, I guess. Is that a physical? Those are physical traits, right? Is it culo again? Their kidney? That's crazy. Moles? Personally, I don't I don't prefer moles. At all. Like, I think they're whatever. On fictional characters, yes. They look good. On humans, I don't know. It's like whatever. The way they smile? Yeah, I guess so. Some people have an ugly smile. And some people have a nice smile. I admire the people that can like soft smile. You know, and like are just like super photogenic. Pretty hands. Yeah, I do like it when they have like, you know, like slim hands. Slim fingers, you know. That's pretty cute. Piercings. They're like whatever for me. What's a soft smile? You guys don't know what a soft smile is? Soft smile, you know, like a smile that you would have on a photo and that looks good. Well, I can't show you. Cass literally has a soft smile, guys. True, I do. You know, it's not like grinning. Teeth or no teeth while smiling? I think you don't want to show your lower teeth, you know? I think for a soft smile, it's maximum of just like upper row teeth that you show. But yeah, that's probably it. Next question. Which fictional men would you take out for a date? No, you can't say Gale. Okay, well, I don't know why you think I would have said Gale, but alright, I think that's is that the same person who was projecting on the feet? Are you projecting again? Probably I like Gojo. I don't know. I'm trying to think of anime characters, but all I can think of is like game characters. Dr. Ratio? I'd much rather take Aventurine. Yeah. If I had to choose, like, you know, fictional men characters, it would be a very similar type to like the fictional female characters, you know, that I showed at the beginning. Casper from A Day with Death? Yeah, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. Next question. Body positivity check. Parts of your body you're most proud of, or any parts others should be more confident in. Other parts others should be more confident in. Hip dips. For sure. Hip dips? And when, you know, when like women wear dresses, like the tight body dresses, and then there's like a little bit of, you know, like under the belly, there's a little bit of a dip, you know. I don't know how many of you guys actually know this, but we love that shit. Like a pouch, yeah, like a little bit of pouch. I don't know how many of you guys actually know this, because I know a lot of people are like insecure about this part in particular, but like men find this very attractive. Like let me tell you, they love that. They love that shit. Yeah. This, and then, like I said, hip dips. What else? What else? I do like... Okay, that's not the question though, so never mind. On part of my body that I'm proud of, like I said, probably my shoulders. That's my preference for myself. I think my shoulders are very nice. Say it? You will probably get this the wrong way, but I do like a nice back muscle structure, you know, like a muscular back, like upper back. Yeah. Next question. If you're suddenly turning to a baby again, what kind of toy would you want to play with? A PSA 10 first edition base set Charizard from 1997. I don't know. I want to grow up with like $250 with me, you know? As a toy? Hey, back then that thing was like, I don't know, maybe $1,000. Okay, still an expensive toy, but is that a toy? Hey, for me it would. For me it would be. Why not the Umbreon? Because the Umbreon has only existed for that long, you know? You want to generate generational wealth as a child. Hey, I'm just saying, Today, you could sell that for $250,000. $250,000. Wouldn't you damage it? No, it would be in a PSA slap. If I didn't throw it against the wall multiple times a day, then no. But I don't think I ever threw my toys around. I was a pretty calm baby. I was, you know, back then I was pretty nonchalant. What can I say? Next question. Do you sleep hugging one of your plushies, Cass Puppy? I don't sleep with Cass Puppy, but I do sleep with plushies. Yeah. At least one. What happened? What do you mean what happened? I'm still nonchalant. Next question. Do you usually have a piling stock of Bulldog at home, or you just bought some like 30 minutes before stream? This one specifically I bought before stream. Not 30 minutes before, but I bought before. But I do have like, I think it's mostly gone now, but I had a stash of like a 10 pack of like carbonara Bulldog, you know, that I would eat regularly. Not regularly, but like, I don't know, once a week. Or maybe twice a week. So yeah. I just like Bulldog. Next question. What's the number for the disgusted face toggle? That is a very good question. Do you mean this one? No. Do you mean this one? No. Do you mean this one? Ah, this one. Yeah, that one is number 0. Number 0. Next question. You said you're not unsay so. Double negative, okay. Which means I said I'm say so. Is there times when you stumble upon or did something wild IRL before? I mean, what can I say? Yes? Yes, I guess so, yeah. Next question. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess. But like, doesn't make me unsay so. You know? Answer or eat, pretty boy? How about you ask your questions better? How about that? I mean, well, there are things that I can tell you. Of course. I can't tell you. It's not like we can change them now. I know. Next time, though. I mean, I don't know. There's only a few IRL stories that I could tell you about. But for most, I think I would probably not want to share those. Just saying. Have you ever kissed anyone romantically? Yes. Yes, I have. What now? What happens now? You jealous? I mean, it's not Nothing crazy, I guess. What is this question? I don't know. I mean, I did answer something else before that was a little bit further than this, so... Hey, but they don't know what other questions were asked already, so... Yeah. Next question. What is your opinion on doing it on the first date? Well, I always say... whatever fits your shoe. You know, if they want to do that, do it. What do I care? I mean, it depends for me. If I don't want to, like, let's say I am in this situation. If I don't want to do it, then obviously this is not going to happen. But if, like, both people want it, then sure. I mean, if I don't care. No, too fast. Like I said, it depends. If I don't want it, and like if I feel like, oh, okay, this person might not, you know, I might not see this person another time, then I'm not gonna do it. But if I think, okay, I'll probably, like, you know, want to try this more in the future, like, you know, go out more with this person in the future, and, you know, they want to do it, I want to do it, and sure, I don't care. Some people prefer sooner than regret later. I'm gonna be honest though, I've never done it on the first date. But I'm just saying, I don't really care too much. You know? None of my... Okay, first of all, if other people do it, none of my business. Second of all, if I were to do it, none of other people's business, right? Depends on how the date went too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, if you had a good time and you think, oh, okay, this person, you know, I might see this person more often in the future, then maybe. Yeah, next question. What physical traits do you find most attractive in someone? I think we answered that already, so we're just gonna skip this. Do you think you'd be open to dating someone who is asexual? Someone who may not always be into physical intimacy, while not being completely opposed to it, but still craves a meaningful relationship? Okay, so I don't quite understand it. Asexuals, they don't have any pleasure in intercourse, right? Is that correct? Right? But they would still do it though, right? Let's say for their partner. It's just, they don't feel anything from it. It's a spectrum. Okay. Well, okay, so I personally don't date just to date. All right? So if I were to date somebody, I would, you know, want to be with them in the future. So I can definitely, if I love them enough, I can definitely, you know, ignore that. That, you know, there's no, or little to no, intercourse. Because I want to be with that person. And not to, you know, do it with that person. So I guess I could, yeah. If that answers the question. Next question. If you were to make a playlist for spicy times, what song would you choose? Oh, I have a good playlist. It goes, wait. Never mind. I'll be very honest, I don't listen to music while, you know, doing it. We should have expected this. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't play music. That is a perfect safe song or word. Yeah. I know, right? Next question. What is your opinion on friends with benefits? I think it's none of my business, first of all, what other people do. Because as long as they're both happy with it and they both know that it's just that, then, you know, none of my business, first of all, and, you know, it's completely fine. But also, 99% of the cases, one of the two is gonna catch feelings. And 50% of the times, the other partner will not have the same feelings. So, it's not gonna end well. Just saying. Just saying. So, I mean, as long as they're both, you know, they both understand that it's just that and they're both happy with it, then good for you. You're very experienced, I see. Well, not experienced myself with this, but like, I just know this is bound to happen. You know. This is bound to happen. Next question. What's the one thing your partner could do to totally ruin your mood? Ooh. I think like I want to say when they're starting to like vent to you too often. Like let's say you have a good time, you know, or like you go on a date and then they would like immediately start ranting about their day and how awful it was and how, you know, whatever, and like they wouldn't stop talking about just that, and then time flies and half the day is already gone, right? And then you just spent half a day listening to them ranting, which, you know, is fine in itself, but then I would just feel like I'm just there to absorb their ranting and like I didn't really have a lot of fun or didn't really get a lot from it, you know? And when this gets to a how should I say that? Into a habit of them, and they would start ranting again immediately, like when you meet, then you'd just be like, oh, okay, here we go again. And obviously you don't want that, right? You want to care about your partner and like you want to make them feel understood. But it's undoubtedly gonna happen, or you know, it's gonna turn out like that if they just, you know, use you as a free like vent machine. You're not their therapist. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, it's important for you to care about your partner, obviously, and it's important for you to hear them out and make them feel heard, understood, whatever. But if they do it like that, then it's gonna put a toll on you. That's what would make me ruin my mood immediately. You know, from like one second to another. When it's all they do, yeah, when it's all they do, it gets old and you start resenting your time with them. Exactly. Yeah. Next question. Would you be willing to get freaky on text, voice, video call with your significant other? I mean, they can just come over, right? But also, if it's like a long distance relationship, then I guess so, but that's also one of the reasons why I don't like long distance relationships, because like I said, one of my love languages is physical touch, or like my number one love language is physical touch. Which is also why, yeah, like I said, like I would avoid a long distance relationship. Yeah. Long distance for me is already like, let's say they live 2 hours away from me by car. That's also already like pretty long distance for me. I don't know. Not that bad. I mean, there's definitely like worse, like quote unquote worse cases where it's like, I don't know, they live across 5 countries or so. But yeah. That's very close in the USA. I guess so, maybe. But like driving like 2 hours to somebody, I don't know. Feels long to me. Cause like, I don't know. Think about gas. Think about, you know, how half the day is already gone. If they're worth it. I guess so. Well, everybody's different. Right. Next question. What's the weirdest place you're willing to get intimate? So, okay, first of all, I do like public display of affection, but I'm not the biggest fan of, you know, doing too much in public. Like, I wouldn't slobber across their face in public. So, I guess the weirdest place that I'd be willing to get intimate is probably a movie theater, just because it's dark and like most people are concentrated on the movie anyway. Changing room, that's I don't know. That's so embarrassing. Imagine you walk out of the changing room and somebody like just sees you walk out together. And like your hair is all messy and there's like bite marks on your neck and everything. Huh. What were they doing, I guess? What about a car? I guess a car is fine. Yeah. I guess that's fine. The curtains most of the times don't even close all the way. True. Very true. Yeah. Under the car. What? What do you mean under the car? Can never understand car scene. How do you not bump? It's not that inconvenient to do it in a car. Anyway, next question. If you could only have one for the rest of your life, which one would you choose? Slow and tender or passionate and wild? I think, personally, probably slow and tender. Yeah. I think if it was passionate and wild all the time, or if my partner was passionate and wild all the time, I think I would be the one who couldn't keep up. Yeah. So I'd probably rather take it slow and tender. Next question. If you were given a one free pass to be with anyone, no questions asked, who would it be? Let's say any fictional characters or celebrity is fine. Low-key hot take, I've never had a celebrity crush. I think, again, hot take, having a celebrity crush, like genuinely believe that you could date them in a future, I think that's low-key delusional as shit. Okay? If you think that a celebrity would ever want to date you, I think that's delusional as shit. Yeah. I have to say it because nobody else is saying it. Just because I have a crush doesn't mean I think I have a chance. I just think having a crush on somebody based on only what you've seen, what they showed to the media, is very... or it tells a lot about your life choices. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's why I've never had a celebrity crush ever. I think like some are cool, and like if I had the chance to, I would hang out with them, you know, as buddies. But I would never be attracted to any celebrity based on what I see. Based on what I see, what they show to the media. You just called out the parasocial VTuber fans? I don't know if there's like actually parasocial VTuber fans in here. Okay. I don't support that. I will never ever mean it seriously when I say stuff. Alright, I want you guys to know that this is not a parasocial relationship that we have here. Alright? So I'm just saying. There's a line where reality has to set in. Exactly. Exactly. Like, joking around is fine, you know? Joking around is definitely fine. I'm okay with that whatsoever. But I don't take it seriously. And I hope you don't take it seriously either. Okay? Just saying. Just saying. Next question. If you were in a relationship where the physical part is incredible, but everything else is meh, would you stay or walk away? I would walk away this next second. That is not even a hard question. Like, I would walk away immediately. What the hell? Do you know how replaceable the physical part is? Like, do you know how quickly you could replace somebody just based on that? You can't replace somebody you are emotionally attached to that easily. Maybe if they hurt you, but even then it's hard to detach yourself. But like I said, you're very, very, very disposable if it's just a physical part. Just saying. So, I'm just looking for somebody I'm emotionally attached to, you know? And then if the physical part is good, that's a nice bonus. If it's not, then I'll try to make it good. Like, what? But like, fixing a personality is much, much, much harder than fixing somebody's skill in bed. Because that can be taught, or, you know, can be learned. But fixing somebody's personality is almost impossible. Just saying. Todd is crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Next question. Sleeping naked, yeah or nah? Yeah, I mean, I do that sometimes. Even in... Well, not right now, but like in summer, sometimes it gets really hot. Even at night. So... yeah, what's wrong with that? You know? I mean, I still have a... no. I mean, naked means nothing. But yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Just saying. I'm always cold, so no for me. That's understandable. That's fine. I do like a cozy, like... a healthy amount of warm. But sometimes... I don't know. Sometimes in summer it's just too warm. And then I would like have my windows open and sleep naked. You're in your room. Do whatever you feel comfortable. True. Preach. Exactly. Oh my. The fucking noodles. This is so cold. Nice question. She's a 10. The physical attraction is 10. But she hates Pokemon. Is she still a 10? She's a 1. It's okay, but this is not because she hates Pokemon particularly. But it's like, if you can't get like over your hatred of something, for me, because I obviously like it, then that just means, you know, you don't care about me enough. So, like, you know, like imagine I'm like looking at Pokemon cards or something, and then they come over and be like, "Oh, you looking at Pokemon again?" Or like Pokemans? Like, damn. Pokemons? Yeah, so it's like, this is like, not because it's specifically Pokemon, but just, it's something that I like and they would disrespect it. Poke the mans? Like, she doesn't have to like be into it. Doesn't have to be into it. But at least not like, you know, make fun of it or something. Because I like it. I think it's cool. Next question. Cass, what are you interested... Huh? What are you interested that most people haven't heard of? In what sense? Most people haven't heard of. The games? I don't know. You guys know what games I'm into. Pokemon. That Big 7. Honkai Star Rail. Raven's Watch. Marvel Rivals. Oh, speaking of Marvel Rivals, new season just popped, right? New season. I should play with Nayu right after. Not the obvious ones. I don't know. Toothbrush sleeve? Okay, sure. Here, I use black charcoal toothpaste. Boom. Any favorite single-player games? I don't often play single-player games, but I guess I like Nier Automata. That's pretty cool. That isn't weird. Doesn't have to be weird. The question was, what am I interested in that most people don't know? I don't know. Yeah. What about other games? Other games. Let me just see. I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! If you don't know. I don't know. I said that very early and like sometimes after, but I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! Not so much anymore, but like, yeah. So waiting for you to play some Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I don't know. Final Fantasy was never like my type of cup. Yes, you did a hand cam? True, I did! I did. Good old times. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like... it's so... Nobody really cares about it anymore, I think. Especially the TCG. But oh well. Cassian Floros! Is there dumb, funny, or weird accomplishments? What are you most proud of? Dumb accomplishments? I don't know. My best accomplishment is probably getting into FSP. FSP. Other than that, I don't know. I mean, I guess I did a few things in my life, but yeah. Top 500 in Overwatch? Is that something? Probably, I guess. Have I achieved something else? Well, other than building an awesome community, but that's not dumb, funny, or weird. Platinum for some difficult games? Platinum? You made us play Epic 7, that's an accomplishment? True! Actually, yeah! You're so right! Epic 7. You should play Epic 7, by the way. They had a huge update the other day. Yeah, huge update. Yesterday, actually. You get a lot of free stuff. I'm like thinking about buying some of the packs that you can buy, because you get a little like icon with Robin on it. Yeah. The new UI is kind of confusing but cool. I get it. You know, I don't even know where you can craft equipment anymore. Where do you craft equipment? Is there even a place to craft equipment anymore? I can't see it. I can't find it. I've looked for like 10 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, next question. Out of Avallum, who's your buddy daddy's partner? What does that mean? What does that mean? You know, the noodles are getting bad. I'm just gonna eat for fun now. Oh. How is it still cold but it's so spicy? Oh my god. Oh, Buddy's Daddy's anime. Or Buddy Daddy's anime? I don't know. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it. I don't know. Anime about two dudes that are spies and have to take care of a little girl. Okay. None of them. None of those could take care of a child. I'm just saying. Maybe Altas. Next. Boba or cake? That's a weird question. Boba or cake? A little similar? Probably cake, I'd say. Is Sack say so, or is he sussy like you? Who the fuck is Sack? Who's Sack? Also, I'm not sussy. You're sussy. You are sussy, not me. Anyway. Oh, what is happening to me? Ah! Ah! Hey. Why do you guys keep mentioning my name? Come on. You should talk to Cass. Give him some time in the spotlight as well. Anyway, bye-bye. Ah! What happened? What happened? Why are you guys saying sack? It's okay, Kaz. Don't wink about it. Huh? Huh? Wink?
Minor spelling mistake.
Nothing. We missed you, Kaz. Welcome back. Thank you. Next question. Would you rather admit that the dewdrops are prettier, cuter than you than have a bite of spicy bulldog ramen? I'll take 2. Next question. He hates us? No, but do you know what Cassian Floros does hate? Liars. And if I did so, if I said so, then I'd be lying. You know? Ah. Have you ever dreamed that way? You know, like, in that way. Oh, I know which way. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say that I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say, oh, I want it that way. There you go. The VOD. I'm not gonna get copyrighted. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. Anyway. Yeah. Yes. What do you want to hear? Of course I have. Everybody has. Bree, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Good answer? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No/J? Everybody has. Come on. Everybody has. Since spicy is related to heat, what was the hottest temperature you've ever felt? Good question. Probably, when I was inside your mom. Never mind. Never mind. Something like that. Like 34, 35, 36, maybe. I mean, I don't keep a track record. I don't keep a track record of like how hot I was before. But yeah. Ever been in a sauna? Huh, like, oh, maybe, I guess then. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't keep a track record of how hot my temperature is. When I'm sick, I'm just sick. I don't care how sick I am. I'm just sick. Sal, thank you so much for the super. Poop, poop, poop. I can't count how many you deserve. I deserve 0 poops. Right? Because I'm so nice. I'm so nice to you. Always. Can we get a mod check on the streamer, please? Nope. Nope. Next question. What is your wildest fantasy that you can share on stream? That I can share on stream? I've always wanted to... Actually, can I say this? Oh, that might be a little too hazakashi. Aura, thank you so much for the 2 poops, by the way. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Alright, thank you so much for the poop again. Thank you. You know, speaking of poop. No, that's not what I was talking about. Okay, so the wildest fantasy. I guess it's not really a fantasy because I'm not really into like the heavy BDSM shit. But I've always wanted to try it through the back door. Not mine, but somebody else's. Your fantasy involves poop? No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Jesus, no. That's tame? Why were you shot? Come on! What the hell? Hey, I'm not... Lana, but backwards is... Shut up! Shut up. What does you mean, Chad? I'm dumb. It's okay. You poor soul. You poor soul. Are you on you or someone else? Someone else. Not on me. Don't touch me. What do you mean tame? Come on! That is so weak! Hey, it's pretty hazagashi for me, cause I'm never like this on stream, you know? Anyway, I've always... I wasn't able to, so far. It's not gonna fit. Anyway. Next question. If you have the chance, would you join the Mile High Club? What is this again? What is this again? Oh! Doing the tango in the airplane. That's much more uncomfortable than in a car, right? Because the toilet stall is like really small. The devil's Tonga. It's not something I'd say I desire. How would you know? Because I know how big a toilet stall is on an airplane. It would be heard clearly too. Just gotta make them shut up, I guess. Multiple ways. But I think that's the smallest problem. It's just like turbulence plus, yeah, not clean, small space. They wouldn't be like, I want to say they wouldn't hear it, like the passengers wouldn't hear it, because you know the air pressure on their ears would like make them hear it less. But yeah, it's not something I think I'm desiring right now. Like I said, I'm not really into doing it in public spaces too much. Yeah. Next question. What's your first kiss story? That we had that already. Yeah. Next question. Do you like to please your partner in the bedroom, or are you more into quickies? I think I keep this, like I said, I keep this in the in the bedroom only. Most of the times. Usually. So I'm saying not bathroom. Bedroom. Hi, Lucy. So yeah. Bedroom only. Too much airplane talk? Yeah. I know. Minor. Okay. It's not about the location. Yeah. I mean, the bedroom's just more comfortable, you know? It's just the best. It's private, comfortable. I don't know. Quickies mean you must get done with it fast. But then only my partner would have that pleasure, you know, of finishing. Cause I don't know. Okay, Minuteman. Oh, buddy. You don't know who you're talking to. What'd you do aftercare? That's crazy that you just asked that. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You guys are saying, okay, brother, and stuff, but I'm 100% serious. You don't know who you're talking to. Next question. Have you ever done No Nut November? Not successfully. But I think it's stupid anyway. I think it's pretty stupid. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Why does No Nut November even exist? I don't know. Good for you, champ. Hey, what can I say? It's my birthday month. Anyway. What's the point even? To prove that your will is stronger than your desire. Yeah. Anyway. Next question. Are you into role plays? Well, I used to, you know, role play just for fun. Like we had my friends and I had some plots, you know. One was about like students at a magical academy and stuff. And I don't know. Yeah. I like D&D too. Is that your question? Does that answer it? You RP'd Wings Club? Yes. I was Stella. Dodging again? If your definition of dodging is answering a, like, not defined question, then sure. Sure. But yeah, keep defending those questions. Go ahead. See what you get. Stella was the prettiest, but I didn't like her personality. Was that the blonde one? I don't actually remember. Crazy how he opens a spicy Q&A and avoids all the spicy questions. Well, do you see any spicy questions? Huh? She's the blonde one? Okay. Next question. What was your sexual awakening? You know, I don't even know. I think and that might sound like very unusual. And I don't know why. But I think it was when I was watching an episode of, or like, do you mean like when was the moment when I, you know, thought of sexual stuff? Yeah, no, this was like when I was watching an episode, and now I don't know. I don't understand it anymore. But it was an episode of Scrubs. Do you know that show? It's a little old, but Scrubs. And I believe it was like an episode where they were just like, for some reason, like ladies in a bikini, and like, I don't know. I guess that was me just like, damn, that's crazy. Anyway. Typical men, hey. Hey, well, be careful what you say. An extra, not even a main character? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Next question. Would you ever try it from the back? No, do not touch that. What's your top 3 positions? I think my number 1 is... No, let's start from 3. Let's start from 3. I like cowgirl. Number 2 would be I don't know how you call that, but it's like but it's like when they're like, actually no, number 2 would probably just be 69, I think. And then number 1 is missionary, but like legs up high. Yeah. Anyway, next question. Are you okay with public display of affection? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm really like... I do get very clingy and very affectionate. So I like it. I can't when he says anyway. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Just like stay on this? I don't know. I told you what you wanted to know. Golden Retriever boyfriend? Probably, yeah. People say I'm stoic, and I can be. But I feel like if I have the right person, I get very clingy. Next one. What is your non-sexual turn on and turn off? Well, turn offs I already told you, right? Like the deal breakers, the red flags. Turn ons. I am very attracted to people's voices a lot. So it's not like one specific type, but it's, I don't know. If it's a good voice, it's a good voice. Yeah, we had Winks too. Yeah, okay, Winks as a non-sexual turn on. Yeah, I guess so. And then other than that, like I said, I like it when they know how to dress. When they know how to dress well. And I don't know. Like a seductive voice? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Just generally. Just generally voice. Doesn't have to be. You know. Are you into deeper voices? Not necessarily. Soft voice? Cute voices. That's what I like. You know, when I'm listening to them and then I just can't help but smile. Cute anime-like voice? No, not anime-like voice. Not anime-like. That, like, I don't want to listen to like, hello? Hi, Cassian. No, not that. Just cute voices, you know? Yeah. Next question. What's a favorite book trope you'd like to experience IRL? Okay, I don't read that many books nowadays. But maybe. And that's probably the only book trope that I know is enemies to lovers. I know that's very boring because it's like probably the #1 thing. But yeah. Next question. Also, Mr. Gale Galleon, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, Pipsqueaks. I hope your writing stream was very, very nice. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, Gale Galleon of First Stage Production, Ian's first generation Avallum. The pirate captain of the Goldwind Pirates. Welcome in. Oh, you brought fishies. Thank you, thank you. Barry, thank you so much for the 5 gift drops. Thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. That's me. Yep. That's you. Yeah, we're just answering spicy questions right now while we're eating spicy bulldog. But I only eat when I skip a question, and I mean, I still have like half the bowl left. I'm just saying. I still have half the bowl left. Because I've been answering. I have been answering. Schnee, schna, schnappy, 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 schnapp. Schnee, schna, schnappy, 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 schnapp. Ich bin Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil. Anyway, next question is, what makes you flustered? Good question. Nothing. Nothing gets me flustered. Gil's gonna freak when he sees the questions? Nah, it's fine. That's fine. Liar? My handsome Kamiyoshi? That doesn't. What about failing your 50-50 in gacha? Why would that get me flustered? If anything, that makes me mad. Or makes me want to cry. Nothing gets me flustered. I'm the one who makes other people. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm eating. Anyway. Let me drink some water. I fumbled. Next question. Is there a body part or a kind of behavior that turns you on the most? I think I answered this already. So let's just go next. What was the worst date you've ever been on? The worst date I have ever been on was a few years back. I was on a date with somebody, and I was like, we were like going ice skating, right? My idea, of course, because I think ice skating is just awesome, and I think it's a good first date idea, right? So I went ice skating with them, and you know, on the ice field, everything went well, right? Everything went well until we went to take a break in like the restaurant next to the ice field. And we just like talking, right? And she was like not listening to me. I think she was. I don't think she was listening to me very well. Cause I was like talking. She would like look out the window a little bit, you know, look back at me. I mean, they don't have to keep eye contact all the time, but I just feel like I think she was spacing out a little bit. And then, by the way, she hits me with the, "Do you always talk that quietly?" And I was like, I mean, huh. And I'm like we were in a public restaurant, and I wasn't trying to like talk too loudly for everybody to hear. Death? So, yeah. I guess at that time, I might have been talking a little quiet, but also I was just talking like I was usually talking in public, because I don't talk that loudly in public, because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to have other people listen to our kind of conversation, because I know there are people that listen to your conversation and judge you for that. So yeah. She was like saying, "Do you always talk that quietly?" And I was like, "No, I can talk louder if you want to. And yeah. I mean, I like saw her like 1 or 2 times after this. But that was already like kind of bad. So, yeah, in the end, obviously, nothing happened. He kept seeing her, I'm dead. I gave her another chance. Come on. I mean, you can fuck up once. And I'll forgive you for that. Because you don't know my boundaries. I don't know your boundaries. So I gave them one more chance. But yeah, it just didn't work out. Yeah. Was it the same the second time? I just felt like she was not interested at all. You know. Just sometimes when you talk to people and you just notice that they don't actually want to talk to you. You know. So yeah. Yeah. She probably only went on dates for the free food. I wouldn't want to say that. I wouldn't want to say that. But yeah. Next question. Hi Cass, if you could switch bodies with any of the Avallum members, who would it be and why? Okay. Well, do I get to be like them? Or do I just have their body and continue my life? Are we talking model or, you know? I don't know. Well, just body. Either or. I'm assuming model. Switch for a day. Run all of it. If I get to be myself still, like get to have my own life and everything, I just have their body and nobody like cares that my face suddenly changed, I guess, and body, then I would probably just have Altus's body. If I would have their life, then probably Nayu and I don't know. If it was just one day, then it'll be Gale so I can pet Pup. Yeah. Pretty much it. Pup mentioned. Exactly. But yeah. Next question. Have you ever read fanfictions? If so, what fanfiction was it? Not to be inside of me, but for your dog, yes. For Pup. Anything for Pup. Actually, I haven't read any fanfictions. At all, actually. Like I said, I don't read that much. What? You surprised? I mean, I don't read that much. I'm sorry. I can't read too much. I'm allergic to reading. No, I'm kidding. But yeah. That's so great. You should keep it that way. Well, we are doing a are we doing a fanfiction read stream? Is that one of the goals? Was it one of the goals? I don't remember. Let me check real quick. Yes? See? Well, we're gonna do it anyway. It's gonna be my first time. Next question. What is your favorite type of milk? My favorite type of milk is chocolate milk. And then strawberry milk. And then regular milk. And then almond milk. Yeah. And then breast milk. I'm kidding. Next question. Interpret this as you will. Cowboy or horse? One of both. I can be both. Next question. What does horse mean? You poor soul. Anyway, next question. I know it's been a little more than a year and you've been called a lot of terms already, but are you genuinely okay with being called terms like pretty boy or good boy or wife? Just examples. And yes, you get the idea. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's all fun, I guess. I mean, just don't cross the line with stuff. And like, don't make it, I don't know. Just don't make me feel uncomfortable, you know? I mean, it's all fun, but like, oh, Dewey's smiling? Oh fuck. Can't have that. Wait. Oh god. Wait. Oopsie. Where were we? We were here. Yeah. There you go. No more smiling for you. I hope Dewey's and John's ears are covered. What about Droppy? Damn. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, I'm okay with being called pretty boy, good boy, wife, whatever. Just don't make it uncomfortable, or like, you know, don't make me feel uncomfortable. Droppy has seen worse. Droppy's a freak, he can handle it. What is wrong with you guys? Why is Droppy a freak? What did you do? Yeah, he was smiling. What the hell? Next question. Hey Cass, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Have you ever taken the rice purity test? And if so, can you tell us your score? I can do it right now. If you want to. But, of course, off stream. Like, you know, in a different window. Rise purity test. Okay. Hmm. Um. Old one was 54, so if it goes down. um. Uh. uh. Um. Almost done. I'm at 90 right now. Okay, let's see. Okay. My score is... I'll take a screenshot. $52. But you know, it doesn't mean that I did more stuff now. I think it's because I just forgot to click some last time. Yeah. I mean, 2 is still like room for error. Next one. What's your... we had that. How many kids do you want, if any at all? Well, I have 5. No, actually though... I want to say... Probably 2. Yeah. I think 2 is just a solid number. Next question. I think I'll do like 5 more after this, okay? Including this one. Gender matter to you or not? Well, I would want, you know, I wouldn't want like a girl and a boy. But I mean, it's not really that important, really. Anyway, what would you do? Okay, dude. Who likes olives and who doesn't like olives in all of FSP, including yourself? I want to see something. Damn. I don't know. I don't know. How would I know? I just know Gale probably doesn't like olives, because this guy doesn't like any vegetables. If I had to guess, like based on their personality and how I see them, let's see. FSPEN. Start with Avallum. Gale, no. Zanny, yes. I would say Roscoe and Lucy both yes. And I like olives too. Isn't olive a fruit and not a veggie? Oh. You're right. You're right, actually. Wait, it is a fruit, right? And then, Ravenous. Now I'm really just guessing. I would say Altus. No. Nayu. Yes. Nyx. Yes. Rysar. You know what I'm doing right now? I'm just imagining them eating an olive right now. That's what I'm doing. Rysar? No. And Malum, yes. This is just like me guessing. Yeah, I'm imagining their reaction. Anyway, okay. Interesting question. Next one. Has anyone ever had a crush on you and actually committed and confessed? Yes. More often than you think. More often than you think. And I'm not trying to brag. But I'm a person who's like, I'm bad at saying no. I'm bad at saying no. Okay. So I'm also bad at rejecting people. So every time I reject people, it's like, I'm sorry, I don't think we can, you know, can do that. But yeah, like, it's not like, I don't know, it's just bad, because like, I feel like if I don't give them a chance at all, it just feels so superstitious. Like, you know, that feel like, oh, he just saw me and was like, oh no, not with them. But it's not like that. It's just, I don't know. Did you ever give out your number because you couldn't say no? No. No, I haven't. Sometimes I feel like you think too much about these things. I might do, yeah, but yeah. How much more noodles you got left? I want to say like 5 bites. Yeah. If it's someone you don't know, I think this is valid to reject, but if it's a friend, you gotta work it out yourself. Most of the times, it was not somebody I knew for long, though. Yeah, there were some cases, but like, most of them were people that probably have just seen me once or twice. You know? Or even just met me, I don't know. But yeah. I'm just bad at saying no. Next question. When you were a math tutor, have you ever used your smarty pants big brains as Riz? Like how it's portrayed in movies? What? What do you mean? In movies, math tutors are displayed as nerds. What kind of movie are you watching where they suddenly pull out Riz? I have never, ever tried anything on the people I tutor, because that's disgusting. And I've also never used math as a Riz. Maybe like in Mean Girls? I haven't watched Mean Girls. But yeah, no, I haven't. Next question. Did your school have a prom or a big fancy class party, and did you go with anyone? No. We don't have anything like that. I don't think I would have gone with anyone. Nope. Yeah, I would probably... I don't know if I would have gone at all, to be fair. I don't think I would have gone to a party like this. I think I would have just, you know, gotten my diploma and then just, you know, fuck off, go home. You'd rather stay home? Yeah. Yeah, I would. I can imagine he would just go home and play games. Exactly. Exactly. Me and my friends. Back then. Hell yeah. School prom was like 100. Wait, you had to pay to go? 120 bucks? That's crazy. You have to pay for a school event? Nah, that's insane. That is insane. You know what? Just for that, I'm taking a bite. That's crazy. Out of respect. Pay my respects to your wallet. Oh, that's crazy. Prom was like $80. That's why you try to date a senior to pay for... That's crazy! What the fuck? That is insane. Why go to prom when you can get cast merch with it? True, actually true. Yeah. Actually true. Next question. What was your gayest moment? I don't know. I don't know. When I did the Poke Challenge with Ryzar. I guess. Joining FSP! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Period. Every collab ever. Also true. Also true. It's crazy. Joining FSP. Ah. Period. Yeah. Next question. Do you prefer curvy or skinny body type? Okay, first of all, I don't like either extremes. Okay? I don't like either side's extremes. And I think this always comes second to personality. So like if I like their personality, then their body is automatically attractive for me. So it doesn't really matter as long as they're not on both extreme sides. So yeah. Next question. Do you like stretch marks? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, why not? Some of my past partners had stretch marks. I think they look nice. But yeah. Should I take another bite? I went through like a whole water bottle. Oh. It's pretty good. Now it's pretty good. No milk? Nope. Just water. Oh, fuck, it touched my thing. The canker sore. It always shocks me to know anyone in Avallum has had past relationships. Well, we're just people. We are just people. Next question. How would you impress... Wait, how many questions was that? I don't know. Let's just do this one and then the next one as well. How would you impress or get the attention of someone that you're interested in? I'm not really into impressing people, you know? Like, let's say I'm trying to impress them with money, but then all they see me as is money. Or if I impress them with, I don't know, something else. Like, let's say I impress them with a backflip, and all they see is the backflip, right? I mean, first of all, I don't really flirt with people. Like, I rarely take the first step. But if I do, or if I would, I would just, you know, talk to them like a normal person. You would not try to impress at all? No. I would try to impress them with my personality. And if they liked me, or like, I don't know, maybe my humor or something. But even then, I would not try to impress anybody. I'm not here to entertain you. you know? If you like me and I like you, that's cool, but you know, if I don't like you and you don't like me, and you like me only because of one thing, one particular thing that you saw from me, then you like that thing and you don't like me. Yeah. Next question. Last question for today. Where are your favorite places to kiss your significant other? Or where's your favorite places to be kissed? I think my number one would be, like, for me to kiss my significant other would be forehead, number one. And I do like this, like, you know, basic, like, lips and cheeks. What I also like is, like, holding their chin and then kiss their cheek or lips. And I like to kiss the back of their hand as well. Yeah, probably like that. And then for me, I answered kissing for me, right? I did that at the beginning. For you, it's the freaky side? No, but like when we're not talking about freaky... If we're not talking about freaky, then it's also just, you know, lips, cheeks, maybe neck. Yeah. Still got it pinned? Okay. Here. I'll unpin the shame. There you go. Yeah, basically like that. What about collarbone? I don't know. I don't feel too much about that, I think. Alright. Anyway, I think that concludes today's spicy Q&A. We still have some noodles left, so I guess we're just gonna eat some for fun, because I'm not gonna waste those. Wait. It's still pretty spicy. I can't, and I'm not gonna lie. Don't destroy your toilet? Nah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm not joking. It's just like, I don't know why, but the spice is like going into the back of my throat before the noodles go into the back of my throat. Yeah. Bro's gonna tweet he has a tummy ache tonight. 3 a.m. Guys. You know, whenever I see the word guys, I don't know why, but lately I've seen this one person do an impression of Wilson, and they were like, guys, that is not me, guys, come on. Oh, so funny. The funniest shit ever. It was actually so good. So good. So every time I see guys, I just see like, guys! The Canadian accent is actually funny. It's pretty funny. Man, I love Wilson. Alright. Almost done with the noodles. For a second, I thought you were gonna say, hey, every guys. That's also iconic. Very iconic. What the? Oh man. So do you drink or eat soup? The fuck you mean you eat soup? It's a liquid. Oh man. I will never get over this. Oh, is that the fucking claw mark thing? About eating or drinking soup? I think I know which one. Yes. I'm just up to date with shit. I know everything. I see everything. That was the last bite. Oh my god. You don't want to see my bowl, but it's like red. You don't see me? Yeah, I do. I see everybody. You, I see you, and you as well. Did you use the whole package? Yes, I did. And it's like I didn't I didn't know. But when I opened the pack today, it was the sauce pack was double as big as the carbonara ones. I didn't know that was like that. I thought it was just the same size, but the carbonara one was maybe like less spicy, but it's just twice the sauce. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Oh man. This was like from 8 hours ago, by the way, so there's like still like, wow, so many questions. Okay, I'ma just mix and match and see. Boom. What's the wildest thing you've done out of jealousy? Okay, so last question. This is the last question. Okay, so I am possessive. I am very possessive, but only on things and people who already belong to me. You know, like, you know, you guys, dewdrops. You guys belong to me. So I don't really do much. You know, I don't do anything if that person is like not belonging to me. Right? And if they would belong to me, then they wouldn't make me jealous, you know, because my partner would love me and they wouldn't try to make me jealous for no reason. Yeah. So I haven't really done anything out of jealousy, to be honest. If you see Dewdrops talk about another liver, do you get jealous? I'm just gonna say, remember who you belong to. Remember your roots. If they didn't do it on purpose, like something happened and you get jealous. Well, let's say I had a significant other that goes out and they get hit on. Well, you know, it's not my significant other's fault, you know. They just, you know, they're just out there and it's not their fault for being hit on. So, you know, as the responsible guy, I would probably just break the guy's nose, okay? But I would hold myself back. That's it. So yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Let me just turn this off here. But yeah, very demure of me. Thank you. Thank you very much. But thank you so much for watching. I think I might actually go to the toilet right after this. But I still had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for mostly you know, listen to my plead and put in good questions. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to let's see. Oh, we're gonna see each other in 2 days. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see each other in 2 days again. Because tomorrow's again my free day. In 2 days we're gonna have the drawing stream. Yeah! Where I am going to do the Memberthon rewards. But also, I might open commission for like a minute or two as well. Okay? I might open commissions for a minute or two. If you guys would want that, okay? Yeah. But like I said, before you do anything, before you know, send your money somewhere, I am not an artist like, let's say, Altus or Nayu. Okay? I draw silly little creatures. I am not talented at all whatsoever. Do not expect a Picasso from me, okay? I'm just saying. Don't be disappointed. I will try my best. But I can't guarantee the quality. Okay? So yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Again, thank you so much for reaching this Memberthon goal with me last Saturday. No, Sunday. And and yeah, I hope you guys had a nice time. I hope you you learned a little bit more about me and my preferences. But I'll see you guys in 2 days. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. See you next time. Bye bye. Cass? out. Hey, this is Zach. I think Cass forgot to mention. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Okay? Do it for me. Bye-bye. Guys, what the fuck just happened? Anyway, bye-bye.